And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Moutinho. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Intercepting it intelligently. Fine build-up play. Chance to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. And losing possession. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Ricardo Horta. There to win it back. Individual brilliance. Possible chance. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Moutinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the short corner routine. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And moving it forward. And can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. This is looking threatening. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Can't give him too much space. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Ndoye. A chance to whip it in. Clever defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Spot on with that tackle. Ndoye. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And slipped through beautifully. Moutinho. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To give them the advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Good weight on that pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And the defensive intervention there. Pau Victor. Getting in there to intercept. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also,
opportunity! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Nicely timed tackle. What can Sporting do from this position? Not to like about that pass. Oh, surely! There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Productive pass. Danger building. And holds onto it confidently. Morten Hjulman. Showing a good reading of the game. Dangerous ball. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Clean challenge. Morten Hjulman. Oh, it might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bruma. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team. They take it short. Now what can they do from here? Bruma in possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And it's a quality pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Superb looking pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Might work out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Bruma. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Great vision to switch the play. Given away once more by Benfica. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Bacchio. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Schulman. And taking on the shot. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Bacchio. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Hidemasa Morita. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Danger building. Just cutting off the supply. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Superb-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be it. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ivanovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
Well, there to intercept. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Committed challenge. Waited well. Good-looking move. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. An alert intervention. Oh, good vision. He's in. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Oh, the threat is there. Has a go. And caught by the keeper. Ricardo Horta. And he read it superbly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that is offside. Moutinho. So a throw in here. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Smart defending. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it be? Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Ricardo Horta. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Takes it on. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Ricardo Horta. Well, that attack collapsed completely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Able to skip past his man. Could pull one back here. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again into the second half. Chance here. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Moutinho. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And striking the post. Seko Fofana. Gabri Veiga. And possibilities here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Pau Victor. Well, spot on with that challenge. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pau Victor. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pau Victor. Porto recovering possession well. Gabri Veiga. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And danger averted. Well read. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Intelligent defending. Seko Fofana. Showing good defensive judgment. Good-looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. Moutinho. Horta with it. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabri Veiga. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Must be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think hype all week long. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and attack.
Oh, it's on! And off the frame again! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Nice-looking pass. Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. Fay. Gonzalo Inacio. Confident play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Schulmand. Interesting pass. Oh, great defending. Ndoye. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they pull further away? Just the challenge that was required. It's there for him. Schulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ndoye. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's given us away. Ndoye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ndoye. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. Morita. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? He's blocked it. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And finding their flow. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Effective challenge. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fay. Must be. Superbly read and executed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can he? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, skipping away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vital intervention. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Suarez. Good tackle, take it away. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he find the right pass? Not to like about that pass. The prospect of settling the game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it up? Will it go in? Splendid block. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. It is to be a throw-in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And there it is, the final whistle. Oh, from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica. Chance here. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Released it nicely. Oh, that's really untidy. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Can they nudge in front? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Attack looks promising. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Signs. Gabri Veiga. Fofana with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rios. Bruma. Bruma! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luca Bacchio. Interesting pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Seko Fofana. Nice looking pass. Big chance. Surely. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Ivanovic. And now with Luca Bacchio. Porto doing well to regain possession. Gabri Veiga. And moving it forward. Chance to finish. Splendid block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Benfica sloppy in possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Will it be? Oh, had to stop that one. And Porto regaining possession. He's in behind. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good pressure to win it back. Can they do it? Must finish. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Bacchio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Smart defending. "20 minutes to go. And the counter-attack looks on. Vega. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Super stop! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Very effective pass. A fine block. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, the cross could help them. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Bruma. Really clever pressing.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could be dangerous. Given away by Benfica. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It might still be problematic. Intelligent ball. And away we go, the first half of this game. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Nicely constructed. Great block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And an astute piece of defending. That might help them. And he's made the run. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Ndoye. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And in the perfect position to read it. Waited well. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Moutinho. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, in with a chance. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It will be a goal kick here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Decent pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ndoye. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pau Victor. Well, he's certainly not alone. Textbook defending inside the box. Fine pass. Good-looking move. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Moutinho. Showing good defensive judgment. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Very effective pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So, into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Oh, did well to skip through. Moutinho. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And taken short. Moutinho. Well, not much came of that. Oh, big moment. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it superbly. Oh, superb skill. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Pau Victor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Good-looking move. Real chance. Always likely to be given as a foul. Ricardo Horta. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, the threat is there. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could pull one back here. Marvellous anticipation. And he read it well defensively. Ndoye. Plenty of support here. Corner kick forthcoming. Going short. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ndoye. And credit due, a good intervention. This could square the game. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Ndoye. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Moutinho. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He has teammates around him. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. A good and fair challenge. Full time then, and how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how...
Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Faye. And a clever piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. There's the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Another perfect position to read it. Hidemasa Morita. And he has options available. And he's in. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. That's a high-quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Morten Hjulmand. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. The cross is on. Oh, good idea. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bruma. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A really good pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Faye. Rios. Luca Bacchio. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that's great work to keep it in play. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Benfica unable to retain possession. Rios. On to Bacchio. Can anyone stop him? Oh, this is looking promising. Bruma. Can they create something from here? Rios. It did look on for them, but not to be. Really good ball there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Antonio Silva. Bacchio. And now with Bacchio. And a clever piece of defending. Morita. Has a go! Oh, so near, off the post. Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nicely weighted ball. Bruma. Given away by Benfica. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bacchio. On to Bacchio. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Useful position they're in. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Showing a lot of guile there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Chance to finish. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And there's the feed into the box. The chance is on. Unable to keep the ball. Beautiful pass. Genuine chance. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Moutinho. And support available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vega. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Well, there to intercept. Oh, good idea. Chance to put them in front. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nicely constructed. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pau Victor. Well, a good tackle. Seko Fofana. Oh, chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Throw in here for Porto. Seko Fofana. Now with Sainz. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he could finish. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vega. Oh, good idea. And danger still. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Possession one. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. Splendid defending. Good work from Porto to win it back. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Ricardo Horta. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And a useful cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get one back? Oh, how did he keep that out? Keen to take it short here. Might be a chance to break. And on they go. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Pau Victor. Can they do it? And a goal! Not over just yet. Impressive build-up. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Victor. Well, a textbook interception. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Pau Victor. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And good anticipation. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, big moment. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Ricardo Horta. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And a clever piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunity. And now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the corner's been given. A very effective challenge put in. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Faye. Oh, great vision. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Ndoye. Opportunity to go ahead. And the post getting in the way.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. High quality defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Faye. Oh, splendid skill. It's a neat move. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ndoye. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good-looking pass. Morita. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. And he read it well. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Might lead to a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And he takes it on. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a foul there. Plenty of support here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Fay. Suarez. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That is a magnificent run. What can Sporting do from this position? That might help them. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And this to level it. He's blocked it. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to win it back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Plenty of support here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can they get themselves level? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Sporting looking creative here. Tremendous block. A throw has been given. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Excellent vision. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Happy to shoot. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Did well to win the ball back. A goal here might win it. Chance to cross. Really well positioned. And that is the and with good call. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And firing it. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Bacchio. Not as accurate as it could have been. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Bacchio. Can they jump ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Seko Fofana. Ivanovic. Chance to do damage. He'll try his luck here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And a throw in for Porto. Alberto Costa. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Benfica. Decent idea. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And space here on the flank. And nicely over the top. Must be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a press to level matters! Oh, great save! Now sending it in. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Good ball over the top. And options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruma. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Bacchio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? No, high quality defending. Ivanovic. Decent pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bruma. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vega. Good idea, and he's made the run. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Given away by Benfica. Gabri Vega. And good anticipation. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gabri Vega. Oh, he's through here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Seko Fofana. Gabri Vega. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Into the final 20 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a joy to watch. To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And an astute piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Level pegging, but can they change that? There's the shot, and an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. Seko Fofana. Now with Costa. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Now what can they do from here? Gabri Vega. And he read it well defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. But the two... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England and they take on Spain.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not the best challenge, free kick. Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. A very timely interception. Yamal. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, good vision. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Anderson. Oh, good idea. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. From one side of the pitch to the other. Confident play, but then the one that fails to hit its target. England using width to good effect here. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. A real opening now. Still could finish. Oh, still needs clearing. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Harry Kane. Well, successfully cut out. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente has it. Yeremy. Decent pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Yeremy. Here's Fabian. Mikel Merino. Good weight on that pass. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And he's through here. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And passing it well. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kukureya. How about the cross? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Kane. A real opening now. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
This looks promising. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, read it really well. It's a neat move. He's in! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And Laporte in the way. Mikel Merino. Chance to play it in. Gordon. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely cut out. Oyarzabal. Oh, yes, what a pass. Might finish. Oh, what a save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a fine cross. And problem solved for now. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Keeper had it covered. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Elliot Anderson. Looking for the angle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kane. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The title bid scuppered by the narrowest of... Stop. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Harry Kane slips it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And easily intercepted. Kane. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the corner's been given. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Declan Rice. Vinicius Junior. Encouraging move this from Brazil. The ball back with England now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, left his man behind here. Committed challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Corner kick played in. But he could run onto it here. Rafinha. Opportunity here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Bellingham. Casemiro. Gordon. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the defensive intervention there. In with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there to intervene. Kane! On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rafinha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. And England have it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. England looking dangerous. Anthony Gordon. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Well, it did. And this will be a penalty. Can they extend their lead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined to keep moving. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Bellingham. Promising looking ball. And the defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
Harry Kane. Waited well. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And it's going to be a free kick. Trying to pull one back. To get back into the game. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Promising pass. Decent looking ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. That's a good ball. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Vinicius Junior threads it nicely. And that'll be offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's in here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Have all the action for you. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Olise. Promising possession, this. Speculative effort. And a rip! And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the lead beckons. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
Olise. Jeremy. Oh, good idea. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And he takes it away. Nice looking pass. Jeremy. Now a decent position. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Playing it short. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. Clean challenge. Oyarzabal. And so it is. The first half has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Super challenge. To eat into the lead. And Laporte in the way. Over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Cucurella. And Fabian. Possession, the most important thing.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
A very good tackle. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good idea. It's with Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. And veering in field. A good and fair challenge. Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Yeremy. Oh, surely. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside. Yamal. Yamal! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be. Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he? And just like that, broken up. "20 minutes to go. And in the perfect position to read it. And quick thinking defensively. Just read the situation so well, didn't they? Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Mikel Merino. Fabian. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Going for the chip. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the ref...
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities in the centre. There's the shot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That's a good ball. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's won the ball. Casemiro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous! And pushed onto the woodwork. And there's the delivery. Last line of defence, literally. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Rafinha. Well, that one has promise. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. On a corner to Brazil, and maybe an opportunity for them to make it look even better. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Casemiro. And hit with ferocity. And diving to thwart him. Played over. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the chance slips away. Lionel Messi. Is with Vinicius Junior. Will it go in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A really good pass. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. And nicely over the top. Messi. Oh, breezing past him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Might be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Danger building. On to Guimarães. Flag raised for offside. And the ball in behind the defenders. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. Bruno Guimarães. Can he find the right pass? He'll have a go here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Nicely played, and just has to remain calm. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Casemiro. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Smart defending. Confident attacking play. Argentina will get the throw-in. Nico Gonzalez. And passing it well. "15 minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Alexis McAllister. Really good interception. Well, a really good run. Can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Promising pass. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Will it be Harry Kane? Splendid defending. Well, a good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. Saka. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kane. Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. Promising as they look to level it. Can he get them level? How good was that? Chance still there. And the decision offside here. Fabian. Jeremy. Making a bit of headway. Oh, it's on! He's blocked it. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, this looks useful. A smart stop here. Now, how about the short corner? It's a perfect challenge. Anderson. Nice looking pass. Oyarzabal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Attack looks promising. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, good vision. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Elliot Anderson. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Possession lost by England. Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. This looks threatening from Yamal. And still looking to get the shot off. And forcing the mistake. Can he find the net? Vital intervention.
That's how to get a block in.
Anderson. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? He has teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the lead beckons. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Harry Kane. An effective challenge. Lamine Yamal. Seemingly no one can stop him. A throw has been given. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. Rashford! He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oyarzabal. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Good work from England to win back possession. Well, the threat could be there. It's with Oyarzabal. Nicely weighted pass. Yamal. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've only gone and Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Lisandro Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, that's great defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. De Paul. He fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. How about the cross? Splendid defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Gonzalez! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Going short. Gonzalez. And an opening. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent defending. Real chance. Terrific block there. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Can he get one back? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alexis McAllister. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, possibilities in the centre. To get back within a goal. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Alexis McAllister. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's a good-looking ball. And giving the ball away. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Fantastic ball. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Alvarez. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they take advantage? That was going in. And a throw in here for France. Determined defending. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course...
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Promising move this from France. Smart defending. Good effort here! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Tagliafico. Nice-looking move, this. Able to close down the shot. Dembele. And a tidy challenge. Nico Gonzalez. De Paul. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. Mbappe. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brilliant pass. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. It's a neat move. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And France did well to win it back. Well, still time for them to level it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nicely cut out.
It's certainly...
This could finish it. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mbappe. Decent pass. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Privileged to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's England and they take on Brazil.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
England recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. Oh, what a save! In a decent position now. Trying his luck. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Elliot Anderson. A really good pass. Vinicius Junior. Excellent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rafinha is with Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Elliot Anderson. Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anderson. Rashford. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teasing ball in. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Anderson. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Guimarães. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Elliot Anderson. Incisive ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Casemiro. Well read to ease the pressure. Might lead to a chance. Now with Guimarães. Showing good situational awareness. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum. And he's in. The crossbar got in the way. Decides to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ollie Watkins. Harry Kane slips it through. In behind. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Watkins. And passing it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, options are plenty. Might work out. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, a textbook interception. Anderson. Now with Saka. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. And putting his body on the line. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Referee had a good view of that one. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, this looks useful. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. Opportunity. And stopped there by Marquinhos. In a decent position now. Miles from goal. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And taking it away. Rafinha could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. England looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Elliot Anderson. Can they set up a chance? Too easy, far too easy. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Can he get one back? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. important. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Fabian! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Brilliant piece of skill. Mikel Merino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Decent idea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Williams. Good move in the making from France. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Mikel Merino. Oh, tremendous vision. Makes his way in field. Could cross it in here. Interesting pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Olise. Chouameni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mikel Merino. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Trying to plot a route. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dembele. France sloppy in possession here. Trying to tee it up. Fabian! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
No more. So they get the second half going here. No, high quality defending. Oh, this looks useful. Intelligent defending. Fabian. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And an opening! What a vital intervention. Mbappe. Another perfect position to read it. Good-looking run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, useful ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It'll be a corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Plenty of options. Oyarzabal. Can he score? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Wasted possession again. Yeremy. Fabian. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Can they take advantage? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, good idea. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, great defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Just one. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil versus Argentina. And the decision offside here. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. In a decent position now. Opportunity. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Casemiro. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking pass. Rafinha. Determined defending. Here's Lopez. Beautiful pass. And again, negligence when in possession. Casemiro. Maybe dangerous here. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good distribution. Oh, big moment! And pushed away to safety. Vinicius Junior. Delightful pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Guimaraes, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, it might be. So the whistle there. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Alvarez. Could go ahead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Taken short. Surely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Might do damage on the break. Not the pass he had in mind. De Paul. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Oh, useful ball. For the lead here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Messi. Lionel Messi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they set up a chance? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And showing good game awareness. Released it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. A goal here might win it, but really sticking to their task defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And look at this! Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Casemiro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Attacking with vigour. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Guimarães. Very short. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel in position. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And danger averted. Well read. Chouameni. And good pressure high up the pitch. Good through ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kone. Oh, nicely cut out. Mbappe! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, great defending. Gonzalez. And a very good challenge. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Possession 1. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And out of play for a throw-in to France. There to take it away. A good and fair challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Now what can they do from here? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Oh, that's brilliant play. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely weight. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tagliafico. Well, there it is. The first half is now. And away they go again, into the second half. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Quadio Kone. Looking for a route back.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Good use of advantage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Dembele. And it's opening up. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Kone.
Tchouameni.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Can they do it? That was going in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lionel Messi. Big chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can they get themselves level? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Teammates available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Messi! Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A really good pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches...